And changing title to attempt 2. Alright, no suggestions from chat. Let's see. I'd considered a Shadow Sork, but I don't know how I would deal with Ethel if I'm forced as a caster. I mean, no, I know how I would deal with Ethel if I was forced to caster. I would just drink a potion of giant strength and either throw things or slap. It wouldn't be as good as a martial, but... Yeah, silence does not work as well on honor difficulty because it just causes her to spawn the legendary action illusions. So it worked great on lower difficulties, but does not work there. Who am I indeed? I could be a non-origin. Just random Tav. That would give me a lot of options here, because I'd have an actual background that I could choose. But I feel like it's more fun to be an origin. Potentially. Ah, wait. Because I can now. Because I can now. There was one more mod that I wanted to turn on that I'd installed before and forgot to turn on. Just, paladins get deities. Likely not relevant for this run since I was just a paladin. But... yeah, we just watched this. Alright.
Who are you?
Bard. Ooh, spicy. I haven't actually even looked at, like, 5e Bard at all. That sounds sick. Alright, I'm going to see what Bard has here real quick. Because for some reason this game doesn't like showing you like everything you get as you level up here, which is kinda annoying to me. So let's see, there's College of Valor, College of Swords, College of Lore, College of Glamour. What does College of Glamour get? I see. I don't like that one. What does College of Lore get? Extra proficiencies, cutting words. Okay. College of Swords. What does this get? Medium armor proficiency, scimitar proficiency. Okay, they get some stuff. I don't know what kind of bard I would want to be. Valor. Valor doesn't look terrible. Has medium armor proficiency, shields, martial armor, extra attack. Yeah, Valor looks decent. Let me see. How do I want to build a bard? Okay, what does Bard get? It gets full spell casting, so it gets up to 6th level spells. I'm not used to that. I'm used to Bards being a 2/3 caster. So that'll be interesting. Do they have their own unique spell list? Or is it just the... Yeah, they have a unique spell list. It's, like, partially... It's like somewhere in between the arcane and divine spell lists. That's very interesting. So let's see. 4th level, it gets a feat. 3rd level, we get a subclass. As well as expertise. What does Song of Rest do? Okay, it's like an extra short rest. At 6th level, we get Counter Charm. That sounds kind of interesting. 5th, we get Font of Inspiration. Alright, one moment here. Okay, so Bard. This is giving me a lot to think of. Or think on. I'm trying to think on how I can make a Bard sure. Are Bardic Inspirations restored on a short rest or a long rest? It doesn't say. It says it's a bonus action, but okay, let's see here. Okay, long rest. Thank you, Wiki, for telling me what the game would not. Alright, I have some ideas. The question is, who or what do I want to do this as? I could do a Dirge Bard. But I kind of don't want to have to be stuck with the Haunted One background. Medicine and Intimidation are just kind of eh. I mean, Intimidation's good, but Medicine... I guess I'm going to be a Bard. I'm going to have everything anyway. Yeah, I'll be a Bard Dirge. So what kind of level split am I looking at here? If I only go to 8 Bard, what level spells do I have? Eight Bard is 4th level spells. I'm just trying to think what all I can combo with Bard to get something cool. What does 9 Bard give? 5th level spells. One of them. What are the 5th level Bard spells? Dominate Person, Greater Resto, Mass Cure Wounds, Planner Binding, Seeming. Seeming? Oh, that's whatever. I don't care about that. Okay. Then yeah, I think I'd just go 8 Bard. Ooh. Okay. Classes. What is a good class to get? Oh god. I'm taking 1 in Hexblade Warlock, aren't I? Just so that I can use Charisma to hit and damage? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be the Dark Urge. But you can actually be a Bard Dark Urge. So, that's fine. So, I'm gonna start Bard. I think level... No. Proficiencies, light armor... I'm going to be Bard primary, but I have to start 1 level of Warlock. The Hexblade Warlock is just too strong. It allows me to use Charisma to hit and damage, which that's Bard's main stat. And then I also get medium armor proficiency, which is the best armor proficiency in the game. So I'm going to go 1 Hexblade Warlock. I will go 4 Bard. Then I'm thinking I might go 3 Fighter into Arcane Archer. And then another... Oh no. Wait. 1 Bard, 3 Fighter. Sorry, 1 Hexblade. Fighter, 8 Bard. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if the 4 Fighter is going to come, like, super late, or if it's going to be early or whatnot. But we are starting with Hexblade first. Just because it does more for us. I think. I have the Haunted One background, abilities. We take 17 there. I'm only getting 2 feats. Which are going to be Sharpshooter and an ASI. Yeah, I'm going 16 Dexterity to start and 14... This is just the better spread. Like, yeah, I have slightly less health, but if I get that low on health anyway, it's not going to be... The extra 12 health I would have by endgame is not going to be make or break things. So, the extra 1 armor class and the extra, one armor class and one initiative is far more important. Especially since I won't be able to grab alert. Okay, so we grab deception. We won't have persuasion to start with. That's fine. And then we want... history's probably fine. And then when I get the bard level, it will be better. I'll be able to do more stuff. I didn't choose a class, or a race. What race would I want to be for this? Having dark vision would be kind of nice. So elf, wood elf is always nice. We have 5 foot extra movement. 5 feet of movement is always strong. We don't need drow. We're not going to be doing any darkness casting or anything. Human's not going to help us. Deep Gnome gives superior dark vision and advantage on stealth checks. That gives speak with animals. And this is twice your proficiency bonus to history checks. That's kind of cool. Tiefling, I don't think gives us much of what we want. If Yankee doesn't. Tieflings. Gonna strangle you. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Okay, this is actually nutty. Oh god. I don't even want to think about that. Yikes. I want to say probably like... Okay, that was like double what I was guessing. Jesus. Alright, so advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws is absolutely nutty. Like those hold persons that the hag was throwing. I'd get to roll 2 dice and choose the higher of them for it on saving against it. So that's really, really strong. I do get less movement speed. But I think that might be worth it. Alternatively, there's halflings, where you just re-roll any nat 1s that you roll. So it's between halfling and gnome, I think. Neither get dark vision, but that's fine. Oh wait, maybe. Not gnome. What was it? It was halfling and... Was it gnome? Yeah, it was gnome. Does deep gnome get gnome cunning as well? If so, that could be sick. Dark vision 80 foot. Dark vision 40 feet. Dark vision 40 feet. I might go Forest Gnome just so I have Speak with Animals and I don't have to fiddle with the potions. And I can just toss that on every day at the start of the day. It's kind of a convenience thing. This gives me a little more sight in the dark, but, like, they all give me 40 foot, which is probably good enough. I don't actually use stealth much, and when I do, I keep out of line of sight. It's not, I try and be stealthed in line of sight. And this is just history checks. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Replay. What's going on next week with Pokemon? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, come on now. It's a Nintendo system. You'll get like 20 FPS improvement. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's as strong as the last gen console when we're almost at a point where they're probably going to be making, or they would be making, the next gen consoles. Yeah, no, that's fair. Once we reached a certain point with graphics, there's severe diminishing returns past that. Alright, so I'm going Forest Gnome. I'm going Warlock. But I'm going to be going mostly Bard. This is just the first level for Warlock, because Bind Hexed Weapon is just too good. Spells, we get Hex and Shield. I could go Armor of Agathis and Shield, but hopefully I'm not getting hit too much. I'm making a Bardture. So. And then the stats are as such. Yep, that's fine. And we have Deception, Intimidation, Arcana. Yeah, Arcana's fine. Hey, how's it going, Wolf Fuzzies? You missed me dying earlier. I died to a hag. Like a pleb. Okay, I think we're good here. Where do I get to choose the appearance? Or is that, like, the next page? Edit appearance. That's where. Do I go with the here we are. Is it this one? Do I go with the porn stash? That'll be good enough. And I'll take whatever default it gave me for the rest of it. Guardian, we're just going to randomize it a couple times, see what we get. Yeah, we'll go with this one. This can be the Guardian this time around. I have no idea what you just typed. I think one of my biggest complaints with the game, like one of the things I would have wished they did, like the most, was at character creation, just let you see what the class you're choosing gives at higher levels, so that you have more informed decisions. Because I sat there having to look at the wiki while trying to figure out how I wanted to plan the character for like a good 15 minutes, it felt like. Possibly longer. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't we love the tentacle? And I can play the game better this time. I can not miss the quests that I missed. Or messed up. Maybe I won't have to kill the Zentarum. Did I get shield proficiency? What does it matter? I'm gonna be using a bow. I will be using a heavy crossbow. Maybe at some point I'll switch to the Titan String and just use a bunch of potions of giant strength. Maybe. Nah, I think I'm gonna be using heavy crossbow for the most part. Because if I was gonna be using... well, it would still use the dex to hit and damage. Or, sorry, the charisma to hit and damage. And then the strength would just be added on after. Yeah, no, that could be solid.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
I'm gonna curse whoever did this to me.
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
My head.
Alright. We have stuff to loot.
But that will fit in my back.
And before I forget,
Look where city.
I can just cast that every time without issue.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Why do I feel like my carry capacity is less? I don't recall that being a thing. It didn't say I'd have less carry capacity. Oh, it's because I was Will. He's a human. They get extra carry capacity. That's why. Okay. My first run was as Will. Sorry. I was just having a momentary lapse and I was like, what's going on here?
What's inside?
Touching this is touching the nursery is a mistake. All it does is explode on you.
Good.
Ooh, I got a silver ingot. Those sell for a decent amount. So it gave me a dagger to start with. That is annoying.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Alright, can we get our friend here? That is the question.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Alright. It is time. Ads are going to start playing here. And when we're done, we shall try and get our friend Us. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are done. Let's see. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's see. Investigation, dexterity. There's no harm in investigating.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Now, I don't have medicine, but I think this is at advantage. Oh, no, I do have proficiency in medicine. Right, because Dark Urge. Okay. So, yeah, we go medicine here. A +2 with advantage is better than a +3.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to cripple it.
Twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
This is at advantage because I am Dark Urge, I think. Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own. I did not get it. Alright. That's 2 runs in a row that I've failed this. So be it. Usually it, like, runs away, but because I, paused, or, like, went turn-based beforehand, I might be able to get it. Nope, it's just running away. It's gone. Not enough movement. Yeah. Alright, well, I tried to get some extra XP in from it. Shame. I don't get my buddy, and he runs off.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Oh, you don't say, huh? What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Let's get these imps. %95 chance to hit, huh? 4 to 7, 1 to 10.
Finishing. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Easy.
I am fury. I am death.
So the question is, who do I try and romance this time? As a dirge.
No time for mercy.
I rolled a 1. I see.
Time to strike.
Keep it together.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
My options are technically everybody, but maybe I go for Lae'zel. I feel like she'd be okay with dirge shenanigans.
Open up. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Odd. I feel better.
Alright, here we toss a light crossbow in over there. It just does more damage than my dagger. And my Eldritch Blast. And you have a bow,
All's well that ends
but I feel like the
as bad as it could have.
Nuggets will be done.
yeah, that just does more damage. Why do I have padded armor on a Hexblade? Why doesn't it give me medium to start with? Even like a garbage medium would be better. Grumble, grumble.
Light on my feet.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain.
A brain in a jar.
Alright, I don't think we actually have to awaken these to get what we want out of them. Yes, that is correct. So we just stabby stabby while they're laying there.
Anything of use?
We have no time for stragglers.
Gonna go for the Arcana check here. Determine what kind of magic. Well, that's not happening.
The magic's configuration is like nothing you know. Nausea climbs further up your throat the longer you try to discern its nature.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
I'll look around. I know how to do it. I just...
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
boss comes over here to fight. I see. That's fine.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Exit.
Not us! You must be terminated!
That's right, dash at me. Cool. That one's dazed, so I can walk away from it. Apply the hex. Maybe if I can target it. And then we fire at it. Get some nice damage in. And there we are.
Another step forward.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence
I love doing this.
connected to
It's
the
completely pointless
commanding the person
these days,
inside to change.
but I still love doing it. It really is a shame they censor it with smoke. Would have been cool to see the entire transformation.
Cainchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here
Okay,
before it's
so we grab the slave mind,
another brain.
grab that over here.
This might unlock those control
Cool.
links to the pod.
The console appears dormant.
We slot the rune in there.
Console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Man, I am failing all of these checks.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
That would be funny. Or Shadowheart.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open. I would have laughed if I'd rolled a 1. That would have been on par for this run so far.
The mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Let's see. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Zenavathar.
Shadowheart. One moment.
He has to go grab her artifact. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Let's have a look.
Where's the key?
Something good.
Oh, I didn't loot this guy.
I hope.
Why did I miss him? Whatever. Scimitar is better, and I can... before I go in there, Shadowheart, I'm going to request that you get command. Healing word, shield of faith, we go bless. Healing word, command. Sanctuary.
My time to rest. At the ready.
Just make sure everything's topped off ability-wise.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
And we get to see Cambions fighting with Mind Flayer. Delicious, tasty snack.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
To get out of here. Now.
Alright. So... doesn't really matter which I attack. 75, 95... I'll go for one of the 95s for a guarantee. Well, near guaranteed. Yeah, there we are. Damn. He did a lot there. Okay. What do you have, Shadowheart? You can equip that. That'll be fine. And then here... I see. This is probably fine. Yep, all is fine there. We apply Hex. Easy.
Time to press ahead.
Take this ship. Warrior will have your head.
I should fetch that.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, can you please hit? It's a 75% chance. I said hit, not get hit. Please. I have to do everything over here. Alright. We command, drop. Cool. That worked out perfectly. Can't quite reach it this turn. That's fine.
We're dead.
Yeah, this is going to be okay.
Your spine is mine. Leave him to me. To the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
We grab the sword. And then... You don't have it. We disengage. Yeah, that's gonna spawn these, which is fine.
Before they strike.
Need to stay
Shadowheart, on the other hand, comes over here. Why can't, oh. Because I can't send those at this point. That's fine.
Have to keep going.
Really? That's fine. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. I shall bless the three of us.
I am fury. I am death.
We heal a little. The two other Cambions showed up. So we are A-okay with that. Oh. Huh. The more you know. I thought they exploded no matter what you did to them. Apparently they just ooze if you shoot them with a bow. You have to hit them with fire. Okay. Well, we learned something. That's new to me. That is new to me. There we go. That's what we wanted. How did that hurt Lae'zel? What? She's in front of everybody else. What? Okay. Who am I to argue? What do I know? Alright. And then I can jump and run.
Take this ship, or time will have your head.
We disengage.
On I go. I need to get to that transponder.
Alright, I'm not liking this. I think I'm gonna leave that, lesser Hellsboar alone. I don't think he's worth my time. You went to cook? And you made food. Very nice.
Find a way forward.
You have successfully cooked.
Throw their corpses in the Styx.
I'm not Tav, I'm Dirge. Though I suppose they can be, you can be both. Anti-Ethel happened. Turns out, on honor mode, silence doesn't, silence doesn't stop shenanigans. Her legendary action spawns illusions through the silence. So yeah. Yeah. Going in there with more marshals this next time. You know.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
I made a few mistakes. It'll be better next time. Yes, a forest gnome. So I don't have to fiddle with, speak with animal potions. That and gnomes have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, which are very important ones. I went 1 Hexblade for the medium armor proficiency. And the charisma to hit and damage. I'm going to be going 5 Bard next. 5? 6? Whatever gets me the extra attack. And then I'll be going Fighter for some... It'll eventually be 1 Hexblade, 8 Bard, 3 Fighter. And it's going to be a Barger. It's going to be using a bow, and it's going to have arcane archer stuff from Fighter eventually. Actually, do I want the arcane archer stuff? I'm thinking about it. That scales off intelligence. I don't have any intelligence. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll be at least 2 fighter. That action surge is too nice. Yeah. I think I have level up here. I think. I did get the kill on the Mind Flayer. By the way, Kyo, another thing you missed. I learned today that the Nautiloid tanks don't explode if you hit them with an arrow. They just kind of leak and ooze goop everywhere.
But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
I do have level. Nice. I'm going to check here real quick what level Bard it is. Bard. I'm going to be College of Swords Bard. Because the slashing flourish, allowing me to shoot 2 enemies with a ranged attack, is really nice, as is the defensive flourish. It's 6th level that I get an extra attack as Bard. Okay. So it's gonna be a ways off. That's fine, though. We get plenty of goodies along the way. And we are going Bard here. Cantrips. We get Vicious Mockery. And... Minor Illusion could be okay. Light. Mage Hand. It's between Mage Hand and Minor Illusion. I don't use Mage Hand often, but when I do, it's very, very useful. I don't think I ever use Minor Illusion, really. Though, I had only just hit level 5, so... it's probably fine. Alright, what do we have here? Animal Friendship. I don't know how useful that is, like, ever. Charm is always decent here. Curing Words is okay. Ooh, we can get Long Strider. Thunder Wave for pushing people off of us. And I either go Healing Word here, or I go, like, Sleep. I don't know. I don't know what to go here. What are my concentration spells? Do I have any? Alright, well, Fuzzies. I appreciate it. Alright, I'd like a concentration. I don't think I need... yeah. Thunder Wave is still decent. Concentration. Bane is concentration. But it's a save. Fairy Fire is a concentration. It's also a save. Yo, another thing that I learned was even though Featherfall and Enhanced Leap or whatever are ritual spells, they still use the spell slots. That was another thing that really screwed me on that fight. Because, you can't rest in there. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'll go Tasha's Hideous Laughter, why not? What are we grabbing here? It's between the flute... We'll go violin. Here, I can grab Persuasion. That will be nice. Shame I can't get Sleight of Hand. But we'll have all of the social skills at least. Persuasion, Intimidation, Deception. We have Medicine. Hello, game? There we are. Why don't I see my portrait over here? Is it because I'm the only one in the party?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let's see. Let's let the grin fall across my face.
It feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're a
We might have
cleric.
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to
We
stay
need
together?
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get
One
moving.
thing, just before we go, I wanted to thank you again. For throwing
Yeah, the whole ritual
It would've
casting
been
thing sucks.
Easy for you to run right past my pod, but you did.
No, because it doesn't do that for, Longstrider.
Lead the way.
I don't know why it did for those two. I don't know. It was really weird and awkward, and I was not happy about it. I have no other way of casting it. There was only that way to cast it. I have no idea. But if I'd had, like, a nice fireball to just, like, finish her off, that would have been sick, you know? Just an 8d6 when she was at, like, 40 health left, that would have gone a long way. Even if I didn't get the hair, being alive would have been worth it.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, what do we have? This and this can be sent to camp. I don't need them in the immediate. Those and that can be sent to camp. I didn't realize how much of a difference being a human made for carrying capacity either. Being will versus being a gnome. That's 60 carry capacity? That's a lot. I'm gonna be over encumbered like this entire game. I'm gonna have to have somebody else be the loot monkey. I picked up a lyre. What? But I was a violin. I don't want a lyre. Gross.
What's hiding here?
What kind of hat do we get? Ah, a black laggart hat. It feels relatively Bard-like. Sure.
Don't mind if I do.
I totally thought about being a gnome with a 70s porn stash, by the way. I opted not to.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yeah, it looks fun. I just don't have the money for it. And I'm busy with this. So, I'm not too worried about it. I'm having plenty of fun with this. Specifically because of the challenge. If I wasn't doing honor mode, I don't think I'd be having, like, nearly as much fun. Family sharing option? Yeah. I'm guessing that means you don't have it yourself and you're just, using a friends or families or whatever? Nice. Yeah, they made some changes to the Steam Family Share a little while ago that was just really nice.
I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
We get our surprise round.
Should get started. Exit.
Heading there.
Really? 90 with disadvantage? I'll take it. So how does Bardic Inspiration work? Bardic Inspiration inspires an ally to add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Okay. Cool. Am I able to use that on myself, or is it only allies? Am I an ally of myself? I sometimes question that, IRL. Only allies. Okay. Because half of the stuff in the game that says allies means yourself too. Like
Can't afford to let up.
Bless. Oh, that's just 3 creatures. I'm sure there was something. Yeah. No, that's just target. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Two to 7, 1 to 10. And give it to yourself only if College of Swords. Okay, that's what I'm going, so. Yeah, I'll use my shield here. Four to 9, 4 to 11. 95 versus 90. I'll take the 90. Alright, we're coming up here. We're hexing. And then we're firing. Rolled that nat 1. Oh yeah. God, this fight's so rough. I'm so glad I have level 2. Otherwise, Shadowheart would be on the ground right now, and I'd be like 1 HP from being on the ground.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
How much further can I go?
Alright. I'm just gonna quick rest there.
Just a brief respite.
No traps, please.
Let's see. I'm a-okay with using this. Maybe this and a shield, and then, just swap to that whenever I'm done with my turns.
Open up.
You know what? I had potions of speed and stuff that I could have used. That might have won me the fight against Auntie Ethel. Kinda forgot I had those. Gonna be honest. I think I could have won that if I'd played it better.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You get the same,
This is too good for it.
you get the same stuff for it, regardless of whether you talk to it or not. So, may as well just blink it from a distance and not give yourself a chance to roll low and die. Close the pinned Mind Flayer's eyes forever.
More for me.
Alright, time to go play with Astarion.
You there? Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I failed the perception.
Shh.
Rip.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Alright. So, ads are going to be playing here. Unfortunately, they're poorly timed yet again. I will be back in 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And I will catch you then. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, yeah. Ads happened at an awkward time. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna try the melee attack. Well, so be it.
You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry. My mom is out of the country right now, and my sister is not responding to texts, Facebook, etc. So, my mom's a little worried. So I'm just trying to... I'm having to respond to her in the meantime. Alright. I'm gonna try the Warlock melee attack, Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. And I am failing all of these. I think I've succeeded like a single roll this entire playthrough so far.
Walking this land whilst your ancestors were learning to crawl. Now tell me, what just happened? What was that?
We have Mind Flayer worms in our heads. They connected us.
Yes, that has to be it. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... apologies.
I might have done the same if the roles were reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Let's see. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Xanavathar.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
They'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it?
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Let's see. Our odds are better together.
No, I was ready to go this alone.
What's up,
But
D-Man?
maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty
Heck yeah.
corpse.
Not what I was expecting, but heck yeah, nonetheless, Dragon Quest is sick. Yeah, nah, I feel you.
Still in control.
Alright, where's that boar that he's scared? I don't think I've ever spoken to it before.
I have something to ask.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Well, I guess some Shadowheart approval out of it, I guess. So I don't think I need a Starian in the party. So it'll be me, somebody else, Shadowheart and Gale for the most part, and swapping them out as needed. Might go Lae'zel? I have a feeling Lae'zel would approve of most Dirge things.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Where am I? What's going on? Have to keep going.
Alright, what was I gonna do here?
There is work to do.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What now?
Everything is clear. Wonder if the
Let's go get Gale.
watching me.
Is there anything up here? Negative. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for slide, maybe.
Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Nat 20.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I like how so many people saw me on the Nautiloid, but I explored, like, the entirety of the Nautiloid, and, where were they? Makes you kind of wonder. I was, yes. How did you get stuck in that
I
stone?
don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, saved the day. I'm a bard. Why not?
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Nope, hadn't the faintest idea.
Ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Nah, it sounds fun.
A cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I am a bard. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Cool. And Gale. Abjuration really wasn't doing much for me, but I have an idea to make Abjuration better for me in the future. So I'm gonna try that again, but I'm going to do it slightly different when I get around to re-rolling him. Until then, he can be Divination. Those extra re-rolls could be nice. Shield. And Magic Missile. Yeah. You don't need Grease. Magic Missile's fine. You don't need Witch Bolt. Shield is fine. There we are.
Can't give up now. always room for more.
There's a shroom. Okay, we don't want to go in there yet. We want to head up this way and get Lae'zel first, because she is far more useful than Gale at this point. Alright. So here...
Alright, time to skulk about.
One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No.
No, stop.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Alright. I shall grab Astarion.
Silent as the grave.
Make it a sneak attack in. Need a 13. We'll roll that 20. Dang, still living. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, that's probably fine.
Let's move. The subtle approach.
Swords meet sorcery.
You know what? I'm going to be swapping Gale out for Lae'zel here, so I may as well use some spells.
Ready.
I shall Hex. There we are. Easy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving
They
in.
must have carried something new. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Goodbye, Gale.
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Good. Our victory is most certain. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, let's see here. You have that. That is a long sword. So I will take that. No, the rapier's fine. I want to bind this as my weapon. Does it only bind this? Oh, okay. I might have to rethink the build a little then. It only binds the main hand weapon. It doesn't bind ranged weapon. Okay, I might have to get rid of the warlock level. That's fine, probably.
One day I'll catch a break. Wish I had a bag of holding. Better than nothing. What's inside?
Alright, let's grab our stuff out of this. We have Potion of Flying, Potion of Mind Reading, Kill Giant Strength, Featherfall, don't need Animal Speaking. We want the Mask of Shapeshifting. Cool.
Seems simple enough.
Just gonna do partial rests here.
I want to have a word.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
An exhausted warrior is an ineffective one.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Where is Gale? He's just... Oh, he's over here. Why? Ah, right. This. Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Hold it.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Rooting will get us nowhere. Action will.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Alright.
Do you mind?
Really is a shame that I can't, bind hexed weapon to a bow. What happens if I remove this? Does it then work on the bow? No. It just doesn't work on the bow, period. Okay. Well, the more you know. Partial rest. Cool.
I am ready.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. On my way.
Ignorance breeds madness.
What to do? This calls for careful footwork. Time for discretion.
My faith protects me.
Assume nothing. Unheard, unseen.
We shall smack him.
Better make my next move. Light on my feet.
How much damage is this gonna do? 4 to 11?
What do we have here?
There we are.
Don't mind me. Never wanted the easy path.
Where is the caster? Caster is around somewhere. Caster's over there. Well, we came close to getting them.
Strike. Taking position.
We'll do it my way.
We hide Asterion again.
Never a dull moment.
Here. I can hex someone.
Talk to me.
Well, I'm asleep.
Time to move.
%96 chance. There we are. And here... Wake myself up so I don't get crit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why do I not have the reapply hex? Because when I went to sleep, my concentration was broken. Yeah, it says ritual spells don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. Oh my god. Yo, if you're still here, I figured out exactly why. Oh, that's so stupid. It's because I was in turn-based mode, and it considered that combat. That is the oh, what the shit? Oh, that makes me mad. Whatever. Whatever. We're on the next run. I'm having fun with the bard so far. I'm gonna have to get rid of the warlock level though, and redo my stats because you can't do charisma to hit and damage on a bow, sadly.
Time for a new approach. Let's play.
Astarion, please.
Can't stay idle.
Let's finish this.
There we are.
Wretched thing.
Cool. We took like no damage in that fight. I like that.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look. might be useful.
Alright, do I have a shovel? I should have a shovel. Yes, I have a shovel.
That might be worth a look.
Anything good in here?
That might be worth a look.
Well, on that note,
With a flick of the wrist.
I see. Astarion, you can do this.
Simple.
You'll even get a bardic inspiration and a guidance. 9 to 17 bonus. There we are.
Let's move. Best be on my way. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
The bones are intact. No scavengers have disturbed them.
We make sure that these don't have any weapons or anything to use. Then they just toss Fog Cloud and Silence. Which, whatever. We don't care about those. I'm encumbered already? No. Alright, this all just goes to Lae'zel. That should fix the issue. Lae'zel is the pack mule.
Juggle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Sorry, I'm having to drink a lot of water today. My throat is, unhappy with the fact that I've been streaming so frequently after not streaming for so long. It'll learn to live with it.
What's that?
No traps, please.
So the question is, how do I want to build this character now that I know that I can't use charisma for everything? Do I want to lean into the casting side of things? Do I want to use more, or go more into the archer side of things? Am I able to get a usable intelligence while maintaining... No. I might have been able to if I could use charisma to hit and damage, but I can't. So the intelligence is never going to be high enough. And I think Arcane Archer uses intelligence for its,
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt. Don't give me trouble now.
for its DCs. Alright, game, come on.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel, well, since I'm not gonna be Warlock anymore, I feel like I shouldn't be using the Warlock option. But it's the one I have the best chance with, so I'm gonna use it anyway. Heh. Use it while I have it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Yeah. How's it going, Pronimo? Yeah. Few things went wrong there. So, I've learned since that if I'm in turn-based mode, ritual spells use spell slots, which is why Gale had, like, no spell slots going into it. Because I was in turn-based mode to buff people, and then do the jump down. Which is the dumbest thing ever. It's supposed to be when you're in combat, not when you're in turn-based mode, but this game doesn't differentiate between the two. If I'd had, like, a fireball at the end there, oh, that would have been sick. That would have been so free. But I did not. Other things, I had potions of speed. I should have used those. Getting an extra action per turn on my more martial characters would have just been amazing. But I just completely blanked on those and didn't. Learning that silence doesn't stop her from using her legendary action is good. So that means I will bring more martials next time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just have Gale and Shadowheart chug potions of giant strength and waltz in. Either way, I won't be casting as many spells. Yeah. We learned things. And that's what matters. I play enough roguelikes. I've played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I've played Tales of Maj'El. I love roguelikes. And I am perfectly happy to lose a run so long as I learn something that I can use for the next one. And I did. I learned many things. We're examining the book more closely. We rolled a nat 1. Alright, it wasn't meant to be.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Alright, I'm going to do a partial rest because there's camp dialogue that needs to be done. Alright, Gale.
Be with you in a moment.
Why are you studying your own mirror image?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
The damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Another thing that I could have done differently in the hag fight is I had a lot of potions. I could have divvied them up and started using bonus actions to chug potions. I don't know how much that would have helped. Those poison rays, or the rays that they were using were doing a lot of damage.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
Might as well finish the picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now. Graying skin, even.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alright, was that all he wanted to say? It looks like it. Alright, partial rest it is. Ah, yes. Astarion skulking about. I have stuff I can loot here. Maybe.
I'll take that.
All right. Did I make sure to loot this one? Yes. Cool. Alright, it's that time of the hour again. I'm gonna play ads for 3 minutes, and I won't do anything in the meantime. This turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And, yeah. It's, like, 2 minutes early, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the fight again. So, I'm just going to do it a little early. And I need to take a bathroom break anyway. So, I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. This fight's always fun. Maybe I should have positioned my people for this fight, but, like, I've never had issues with this fight, so we'll see what happens.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Alright, let's get a sneak attack in on this one here. Astarion, you keep missing like 80%.
Still on my feet.
You really want me to bench you, don't you? Oh. this is off to a start.
Strike. No time to waste.
Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll work. Why are they able to fire into the fog cloud? They shouldn't be able to see me. It's a fog cloud.
Victory awaits.
My god. Am I gonna lose to this fight? I can't hit?
What now?
This is problematic. Of all the fights I could lose to, this would be, like, the saddest. Who did I hex? Did I hex myself? How does that... What? Am I having a stroke? Whatever. Right side, the Astarion can do this. Holy shit, we got a hit.
On my way.
I think this might be the most trouble I've had in this fight. Ever.
Don't waste a step.
Time to kill. They won't know what bit them.
Okay, okay. That one's down.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend.
We will heal on Lae'zel.
No time to waste.
Really? Why does she have not... What? Why did she have no movement? Close enough to have disadvantage, not close enough to hit. Can I hit with cleave? Maybe? Yes.
Onward.
65... 70? Game, please.
One day I'll catch a break.
So close and yet so far.
Shall we dance? On the hunt.
There we are. Two were really close.
I will not know failure.
Yeah. I'm gonna be going Baldur. I'm gonna have to be getting rid of that level of Warlock that I have, because I found out that you can't, do the charisma to hit and damage with, bows. It says main hand weapon. It doesn't say main hand melee weapon. I figured, you know, if I had this equipped, it's in both my main hand and offhand. Game has some jank. Fun game. Don't get me wrong. It definitely has some jank.
Moving.
I see. Okay.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
There we are.
Got to press on.
Path is interrupted. Seriously? Seriously. Alright. I hate that this counts as a solid wall. Alright. Whatever. Oh, there was one back here that I could have hit. Oops. Forgot that one existed.
Have to keep going. Take your heal.
There we go. There we are.
Ash and meat. Time to press ahead.
It could have been worse. Could have been better. But we're alive and used minimal resources. And that's what matters.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Come here, Withers. I have need of you.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Do I have a bard option here? No. Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with the bard option.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
So, Piranimo, what kind of bard did you use in your playthrough? Arrow of Transposition. Yo, that's sick. Full level pure bard, spellcasting and buffs. Nice.
Let's see.
What I meant to do. All right. I think I'm going to do a long rest and... No. I will do a long rest after... I beat this poor sod in here.
Can't keep me out.
Am I, or are you?
Ready or not?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Nice. Yeah, College of Lore did look kind of cool.
Behold the dance of death.
I will ascend.
I wish there was something in the options I could click to make all of these always ask. I never wanted to not ask.
Concentrate.
Have I been this way before? No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Alright, we can get a portrait here. Don't I have dark vision? Okay, I can see that this is dark vision. It's not very bright, but it's brighter than it would be.
What's hiding here?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Alright. We go to take our rest. And we also go to level, respec. We can respec 4 people. I don't think I need to respec Astarion. Where are you, Withers?
Cursed to put my hands
Are you in this room? Negative. Maybe he's in the other room. Hello, Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to
Correct.
talk?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
You changed my class.
As thou desire.
Alright, I'm going Bard first. We get Vicious Mockery. And we'll grab Mage Hand. I see a lot of, I've heard a lot of people choose Friends, but I've also heard horror stories of, like, the entire grove attacking people because friends wore off at the wrong time or something. I'm just, I don't really care enough. Spells. We want Long Strider, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Charm Person. Starting instrument was violin. And here... Oh, what to go, what to go. Arcane Archer, their arrows are intelligence DC based, right? Let's see. Yes, they are intelligence modifier based. I don't think I need any of those. I'll probably just be going 2 fighter. I could... There we are. I'm okay with this. This is my usual stat spread. Why not? We get 3, we get Deception, Persuasion, and... Ah, boy. I want Sleight of Hands, I want Perception. Let's go Sleight of Hands here to start. No, I'm respecking because I found out that the Warlock Charisma to hit and damage does not affect any of your ranged weapons, only your main hand melee weapon. It said main hand weapon. It didn't say main hand melee weapon. So I figured I could just, you know, equip the ranged weapon and then use it and be good, but it did not work that way. It's all good. We scienced things.
Spins along as it should, although thou dost not see.
We are not proficient with this? Are we proficient with this? Oh, we are proficient with it. Okay, cool. Harry Lichmith, yes. Withers is good. Alright, so here I get Jack of all trades. So I get half of my proficiency bonus rounded down to ability checks I'm not proficient in, which is very nice. I get an extra spell slot. Song of Rest is like an extra short rest, which is kind of nice. And I get to use this once per long rest, I think. I don't ever need Disguise Self because I have that helmet. I could go for Heroism. Heroism's not the worst thing in the world. Frighten doesn't come up too frequently, but 5 temp HP per turn is... it could be worse. I don't need Speak with Animals, I get that from my racial... It's between Sleep and Heroism. I think Sleep is hit point based. I forgot about that. I'm so used to it being CR based, but it's hit point based in this one, and 24 hit points is not a lot, even at level 2. So I'm gonna go Heroism. Yeah. It can be upcast, but I don't have anything to upcast it with at the moment, so I might grab it later, but for now, it's just not worth it.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
Shadowheart, get over here.
Take you.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp as the...
So, I like making Shadowheart a different, like Cleric, but a different domain. But I also try and keep it semi-lore friendly. So since she worships Shar, the other domain that Shar is in charge of is Death Domain. So we're just gonna go with that. And I will grab Guidance. Thaumaturgy could be okay. What did I have last time? We'll go Thaumaturgy. And then abilities 16, 14, and then some extra strength to be able to carry stuff and just move stuff around. Because there's no other... Yeah, I can't get the 16 there. And none of the other stats do anything. So, 16, 16, 14, 12. That'll be fine. Here, we'll take medicine and history. Yep, that's fine. Now, if I really wanted to be metagamey and, like, I was super hungry for the win, I would make her a light cleric. Because light clerics have a busted ability that can be used once a round to make it so that an enemy has disadvantage on attack or something like that. It's super strong. Alright, what do we have here? We want Bless, Command, Sanctuary, Inflict Wounds, I guess. Yeah, it just doesn't fit for Shadowheart, though, so I'm just not. At least Death Domain is still Shar adjacent. So, who am I respecking now? Ooh. I have a fun idea for Lae'zel. So, hear me out on this, okay? The Githyanki are trained in martial combat from, like, a very, very young age. So, it would make sense that she can use her fists as well as, weapons, right?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desires.
So, we will go fighter first, and then I will go defense. And we will actually be going a dex-based build. Dexterity, Constitution, Wisdom. I guess I could put some points into Strength just for carry weight. Going one more in Dex isn't going to do anything. She's not getting the hair. I'll go Strength. And you go Perception. There we are. And here... we go Monk. Because... Monk has, attacks with monk weapons and unarmed attacks scale with your dexterity instead of your strength if your dex is higher. And, monk weapons are those with which the monk has proficiency, and which do not have the two-handed weapons or heavy properties. So, pretty much any weapon that's not a two-handed weapon. Which means we won't be using the Great Sword on her, but that's fine. This gives her better armor class. It gives her... long sword... Alright. 1d8 plus, 1d10 plus 3. 1d8 plus, oh, because I'm not two-handing it now. Yeah. But yeah, so 20 armor already, or armor class already. Using dex to hit and damage with a longsword. We have a studded shield here. We have higher initiative. This'll be fun. And then once we get to level 3, I will respec Gale, and I'm going to be doing something interesting with him too. Because I found a better way to make use of Abjuration Wizard. I think.
Open up.
I can do better. I must.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So I'm able to punch. I'm able to swat. Eight to 14, 4 to 11. So yeah, if I want to use a key point, I can potentially get some extra damage.
I have such a headache. Never wanted the easy path.
But we're gonna take a long rest here. Somebody wants to talk with me here. Is it Withers? No?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
Ah,
just
I
get
see.
lucky.
It is this.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Is it not, though?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I don't care how much, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Can I? You just tried, you just tried biting me.
Thank you.
I do, I believe you.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
No. It gives me a debuff, and I don't have a way to get rid of it yet. I need level 3 to get rid of it. So it's a shame that I keep getting this cutscene before I have level 3. So I'm not dealing with that. But if this cutscene came after level 3, I'd say sure, why not?
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well... I hope you're okay.
Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful. How have you survived out there in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Let's see. What's causing this? Mind Flayer's parasite?
But who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
And it has me with another camp event. So we shall partial rest to get the camp event done and over with. They really expect you to be resting like no other. It's quite impressive.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Darkness protect me? What did you mean by that?
It's nothing. I swear.
There's more to this that you're not telling me. Ha, I could charm. I'm not going to. Ooh, that is a high difficulty. Yikes. Uh-oh. Mistakes may have been made here. Never mind. We're good.
You're not going to let this go, are you? I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
You could have told me. I didn't... Let's see. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out. Future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Mira Starian, what do you have to say?
I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
When you tried to bite me?
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. And not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
A dangerous fancy. They're all off the menu. I wouldn't expect any volunteers either.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the give? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
I much prefer eating flesh to blood. Ah, yes. The dirge answer.
I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but let's try to restrain ourselves. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required.
You, of course.
I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Alright. We're partial resting here. Is it gonna make me... Am I gonna have more to do here? That's the question. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say.
You're wondering why I was in pain before. Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Was the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Darn. Alright.
Vlaakith's will be done. Undetected.
Mind never quiet. Just out of view.
4 to 11 damage. I'm gonna long strider everybody.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ready or not.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going. Have to keep low.
Okie doke. They're way up there. I was not expecting them to be all the way up there. Oops.
Something's tasty. Stepping softly.
Nice. Thanks, game. Just get stuck in that position. That is relatively amusing.
What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't afford any mistakes. Best step softly.
88%. 88%. This does more damage. There we are.
Ahead. Don't waste a step. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Thieves' tools. We have anything over here? I'm looking forward to getting to do things I couldn't do as a paladin last time without breaking my oath.
Better not be cursed. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Alright, we want to turn off all these candles so it is dark. It will make our sneaking stealth shenanigans easier. Man, the ads are just coming at like the worst times today. There's gonna be an ad starting in like 4 minutes, and I don't think that's enough time to get through that fight. So what is there that I can do in the meantime? I don't think that I'll get 92 XP there, unfortunately. There's, what, 4 people in there for 10 XP a pop? So that would be... I'd need 52 more. There's an exploration I could do, but I think that only gives 10 XP at level 2. Yeah. Huh. I know what I can do. Maybe. Let's see. Add window capture. Here we are. We have a build planner here for testing things. I am gnome. I am forest gnome. And I am dirge. No. It switched everything back. Forest gnome, haunted one, yes. Okay. Our abilities were something like this. So a 16, a 17, and then a 14 with a little bit of wisdom. Classes. Bard. Add class. Not yet. And I'll continue this later. But for now, it is ads, and then I do the fight. So ads will be playing for 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch you all on the other side of the ads. Alright, we are back from ads. Let's do this fight. Alright.
Better be cautious.
Don't touch me.
Eager for battle.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Astarion, you can be up here.
Waiting with bated breath.
I'll be over here.
Still in shadow.
Time for a little
Okay. What do we have here? We have the ranged. Astarion, you can move in a little bit.
nice and easy.
That was a very low damage sneak attack. Yeah. Very low. So be it.
Does this count as adventuring? I just want a little look. A knife in the dark.
And our ranged weapon is our highest damage here.
Still in shadow.
The mission has to come first. Need to press onward.
Cool. And this is highest damage that we have. Cool. That one's gone.
With every breath, a purpose.
And then we have Lae'zel come up and swap this one from behind. Oh, the Flurry of Blows is a bonus action. Okay.
Time for cull. Now they see me. Moving.
Astarion can move back out.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to focus.
They're all in surprise round.
Step quick.
Astarion's coming back in. Yeah, we're fine with this. And then we run back out.
Outmaneuver them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pommel Strike. Key points. For a charge on short rest. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, that one was knocked out. Good as dead there.
Make way.
Yeah, that one's threatened. Cool.
Focus, straight through.
Rude. He threw a javelin at me. Okay, we got some decent damage in there.
This way.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
And then here, 55%. This is 42%. 65%. Nope. No dice.
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days.
1 to 4 damage. He has 2 HP. Well, maybe we get lucky. Negative. I shall, start performing in his face, because why not?
I am fury. I am death.
And here... That's funny. They threw an ice knife at Lae'zel, didn't hit or hurt Lae'zel, but ended up making themselves prone.
Well, so much for peace.
Ow. Okay, that one's down.
But to keep going. At the ready.
Missed that 80%.
Got to move.
If it is out of line of sight. Now, whatever. Man, I am not getting lucky here with,
On my way.
Good lord. How many 80 pluses can I miss?
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going. Must lug my guts through this hell. They should all be running.
Alright, we have the looter's trunk. Sort by type. Yeah, the gnome racial ability is absolutely nutty. Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. The entire reason I went gnome is I saw that ability and I was like, boy, that would have been really nice when they were spamming hold person at, or when the hag was spamming hold person at me.
What's in here?
That's the javelin that he threw. It was between this and... oh, what was the other race I was looking at? What are the races in this game? My brain feels like it's not functioning today. So it was between this, and it was between Halfling. Because Halfling's racial of just re-rolling ones, natural ones, is, kinda nutty. Part of me is kind of wishing I'd gone Deep Gnome, because further dark vision, but, like, the convenience of just having speak with animals 100% of the time from Forest Gnome is kind of nice. And the advantage on stealth is not something I'd ever be using. It's just, I've heard that if you play Deep Gnome, it's like you're playing a different game. I don't know if that's because you can just do really dumb stuff with stealth, or if that's dialogue choices or something. Not as much as you would think, but enough for it to be worth it, especially on, like, some sort of crit fish build. If I'm not mistaken, the half-orc racial is you gain an extra damage die on crits. So, let's say I have a greatsword. Which is on her. So, this is 2d6. If you crit, it becomes 4d6. And then with the half-orc racial, it would be 5d6. Yeah. It would probably play well on a paladin, Because I think the rider works on different instances of damage. So it would work, you'd get the 1d6 extra damage on, like, the greatsword, and then, you'd probably want to use a great axe, actually, because you'd get an extra d12 that way. You'd get 3d12 as opposed to 5d6. What is actually the... One moment here. 3.5 times 5... Whoa. 17.5 versus 6.5 times 3. Yeah, the Great Axe would be more damage. But I think the Smites would also get an extra die of damage too on their crit. So that could be fun.
A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Piranimo, is there any sort of build you would like to see? Because if I die again... I took Bard as a suggestion from Kyoshike. So, why not take another suggestion from a viewer for the next one, if and when I die?
What a day. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Moving. Traps. How considerate.
Druid of some sort? Ooh. That could be fun. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it weighs like nothing and gives a gold? Maybe it is what I meant to do. I probably would not be playing a shapeshift druid so much. I'd probably be doing either a druid of the spore, something or another, or the new druid. And using the extra damage that it gives, whatnot.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for
Nice, Kyo.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate. I'll just traps about?
I was waiting to roll a 1 or something. Alright, I think I've sufficiently looted everything in here.
Traps? How considerate. Hello, chum.
Cunning action dash. Get the hell out.
All right. What now?
Huh, I'm surprised I missed so many of them. Whatever.
Pave my path.
We got what we wanted.
Build my castle with bones.
Alright, and we are ready to go do the fight to get into the grove. Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Suppose I have been streaming for 6.5 hours.
No one stopped me yet.
I apologize for the train. If it's coming through the mic, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, this will get us level.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Hopefully we don't lose any people here.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Those goblins were pretty accurate.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
4 to 11, 4 to 7. Easy. Everybody gets temp HP. Okay, there is a chance I can get the kill here. I did not. Well, I tried. Barth, don't die. I know you love dying here, but please don't.
On the move. I am fury. I am death.
Alright. We took care of 2 of them. Yeah, feel free to attack Aridin. He has plenty of health.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shoot the bastard!
Can you... Jesus Christ. Wow, that was a huge hellish rebuke from Zevlor. Sweet.
Yes, here. Leave no trace.
Almost.
Light on my feet.
Alright, Barth, you're getting healed. It wasn't for much.
On I go.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Cool.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh. I'm okay with this. Yeah, attack Aridin. Alright, what do I have going on here? Of the humans, who is hurting the most? Nobody, really. Okay. That's fine. Oh god, that hurt him so much! Barth, please!
Got to move.
60, 65 versus 65, 70. We take the damage where we can.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Alright, I'll bonus action Flurry of Blows here. Nice. Asterian's just up here, sneak attacking.
That was the last of them.
Easy fight.
Inside, all of you, more may
Hardest part was keeping Barth alive. Alright, level 3. We take more Bard. Oh lord, so much. What do we get as a spell? Calm Emotions is pretty okay. Cloud of Daggers is just always insane. How's it going? Reality is gone. Hope all is well. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fun game. Do I go Cloud of Daggers? I have so many options here. I'll go Cloud of Daggers for now. College of Swords. That gives us a fighting style, and we can use our bow to hit 2 people instead of 1. We also get Defensive Flourish, which increases armor class by 4. And a couple other flourishes. Mobile Flourish, that's the other one. Fighting style. I don't know if I want to be 2-weapon. I could go dueling and use a shield. Do I have... I don't have shield proficiency, do I? Hold up. Do I have shield proficiency? I'm proficient with light armor. No shields. Okay, so dueling would not be worth it. I will want, two-weapon fighting so that I can... It's just the better choice if I can't use a shield. Abilities... Deception and Persuasion. Part of me wants to put it in Sleight of Hand. Yeah, because I'm not going to have Astarion with me, so Sleight of Hand is good. And then I can change a spell. I'll get rid of Sleep. Oh no, that's in. What do I want? Here, I will take... Calm Emotions, probably, for the Harpy fight. And I will get rid of Heroism for the time being. Yeah, that'll do. Astarion, I don't know what I want to do with you. Swashbuckler was okay. I wasn't really using him last time, though, and I don't plan on using him this time, either. So I'll just kind of leave him be. Shadowheart. We get level 2 spells. So we get rid of Cure Wounds and we throw up the Spiritual Weapon. Because that's just an absolutely insane spell. Everything else can stay the same for the time being. No, stop with trying to level up Astarion. Game, please. Alright. She is getting level 2 of Fighter. So she gets her Action Surge. Okay, fine. So be it. I can always respec you later if need be. You can be Swashbuckler for now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looking at that giant pool of blood on the ground, is that blood? No, never mind. Okay.
Walk in death.
Yes, the Forbidden Kool-Aid. Well, you say forbidden Kool-Aid, but also I'm Dirge, so it's less forbidden.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I need to unload some stuff. No, that's... Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm gonna be at disadvantage on stuff because I'm over encumbered.
And you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh, no, I won't be at disadvantage. Okay. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Wow, it didn't even change the dialogue any.
To open the gate. Anything
Lame.
to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's see here. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Man, that dialogue was so quiet.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Alright, so here... Sort by type. All of this goes to Shadowheart.
Intestines throb.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Zenavathar. I take my thanks in coin.
Then you'll have better luck looting the goblins outside. This is a druid's grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids, or with druids. Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Perhaps if you could find me a healer?
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I'll find her and I'll speak to Kaga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Assume nothing.
I feel like I should probably put Lae'zel and possibly even Astarion in the camp. Lae'zel will just be angry with every choice that I make.
What lies within?
Keep it together. Open up. What path lies before me?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the
I know
grove?
it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people
We
here?
druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters? They won't survive by themselves?
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Alright, what are you
There's some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ring of Flinging would be cool if I was gonna go with a barbarian on anybody. I don't plan on it though. Spell Thief could be interesting for this build as a bardcher. It's not the worst idea out there. Might be the only build I can think of that would use a Spell Thief. Ah, proficient with longbows. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Fair point. Would have had to have gone elf. That's fine. Not a bow that I would have kept around for a long time anyway. Hold up here. Bottles, handles. Yeah. I think when I take fighter, later on, I should get proficiency with, longbows, I do believe. I know you don't get the proficiencies for the heavier armors, but I'm hoping I get proficiency with bow, so I can use Titan String and just waff, giant strength potions. If not, that's fine. There's other things I can use. Wouldn't be a huge loss. I could get the chain shirt +1 for now. It's kind of expensive. Eh. Good enough there for now.
Sylvanas got...
No helping it. We're exposed now. Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
What's up for discussion?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Holding on by a thread, U.S. Smith.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see your wares. Alright, let's see here.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger.
Not what I meant to click, but that's fine.
Let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Amusingly, that's not a dialogue I'd gotten before. Maybe some others have some stuff to say.
Has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Is that blood? No.
Looking
Never
for steel?
mind.
Well, something close.
What do we have here? +1 dagger, +1 hand crossbow. That could be okay. It does about the same amount of damage. Little less high end, little more low end. But it also has a higher chance of hitting. Could go with the +1 light crossbow. Ooh, there's a +1 longsword here. That would be great for Lae'zel. And I will take this as well. Sure. Alright, and it's that time again. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. It disables the pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I will catch you on the other side of the ads. We are back. So here, I can equip this, and it is just better than what I was using. This can be sent to Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
So I can send this. I don't have shield proficiency, so I don't need this. Lae'zel already has a shield. Astarion can't use a shield yet. I'll get rid of the Nautiloid tank too. It served its purpose. Oh, right. I have to do them individually. Ah, scale mail. I can take that. He does not have enough money for this. Okay. That'll do. Oh no, he had enough money. Lae'zel.
Never a dull moment.
I am proficient with this, right? Yes. There we go. I actually have some AC now. Not a lot, but some.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
All of these can be sent to Gale. For the time being.
Very well.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Damn goblins.
Ogle the gash in her flesh. That seems like something the Dirge would do.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
Guessing that didn't end well?
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Mercies. Wound looks clean.
I haven't spoken with these yet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make the difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his wave?
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Can't wait to get back to them.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
R.I.P. Barth. Getting pickpocketed right in front of us.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Oh, where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
I have a look at that contract.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tell me where to find this relic. Any idea what the relic actually is?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stupid are you?
Yeah, right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Knowing me, there's a high chance I'll start a fire and be sent to jail.
Know what you mean.
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
And this is why I didn't want Barth to die out front,
I've never seen it before.
even though he tries his hardest to.
Slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on the child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child? Pull yourself together.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
All right.
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
About us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Is this Leroican of Ramazith's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend. I miss my forge. We're exposed now.
What I do for some salt.
All right. Talk with her. Get our gruel.
You saw you fighting
Maybe.
those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I much prefer a roasted dwarf is the dirge option, but this is the gnome option. What's in this? Oats? Honey?
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I enjoy Ethel, even if she did kill my last run. She's such a fun character.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't know what's wrong with me, that's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you.
First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Let's see. An ill-luted tadpole wormed into my head, but the others don't have symptoms like me. All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in the boiling stew over there. I kind of want to say that, but no.
You poor pet. My
Would have been kind of
goes out
funny.
to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Alright.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or poke? Nay, bother.
Let's see here. I want the elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. That's where a good chunk of my money will be going from here on out.
Take care.
Gotta stock up while I can.
What's in here?
There's a breastplate +1 here,
Scowl on your face with frightened trouble. You're an idiot.
but it looks very difficult to get.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Alright, cool.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Your dab hand at interrogations? We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Recruitment poster.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zaithis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure Kresh is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each Kresh contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
The kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
You know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a Kresh. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
It's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Fine.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Phosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Alright.
Children's getting to me. Look who's here.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice, child. You'd do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. Looking for a cure to this infection, I suggest we partner up.
My first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
You can meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Let's see. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. That sounds like a dirge thing to say.
Good job. Now they're even more scared. I think you've inspired them enough today.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Let's see, we'll go insight. No wonder you're struggling, you've no balance. Space your feet farther apart.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Don't shout out your moves like that, spoils the surprise for your foes.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training, in time you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing.
Alright, I think that's going to be it for me for now. I streamed 7.5 hours. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend D-Man. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And yeah. I hope to see you tomorrow when I stream again.